Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Down low. Shot's good by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Doncic passes to Black.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Denver on D. Doncic from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Lever, the pass to Jokic, and stolen by Aguirre. It's deflected and stolen by Thompson. English against Aguirre. Pass to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony, rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman, and it falls over the rim and in.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Doncic, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever, drains it from beyond the arc.
My goodness, no defense is good enough for that. The ability to connect under duress, Luka, look out.
There's Lever with the 3, drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Here's Aguirre. Tries it from the top of the key. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The 3. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Denver. The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
All stops the dunk there, the best outcome in a bad situation.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 3. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Aguirre, good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 14 points for the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that one's good, Anthony.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game. Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Thompson, and again it's Denver. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. It's been all about that lever for the Nuggets. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4th. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Thompson is out there with Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Blackman. Takes the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Jokic. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Offline with his 3. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Fires the 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And again, Denver with the triple.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
The Nuggets leading by 13. And stolen by Aguirre. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Doncic has got 13.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Lever, that's good.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now let's... Bring it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Pass to English. And the jam by English.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Lever kicks to English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. 1:24 left to play here in the half. Aguirre, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-5 run. Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Mavericks trail by 17. And a deep 3 from Doncic. No good on the quick 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Blackman, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And again, Denver no good. So it's the Mavericks now, down by 15. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. Taken away by Anthony. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. From 17 feet out, here's Jokic. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
It's Lever on the wing. Gets it off. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nuggets lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's Donaldson. Anthony with the block. Jokic against Aguirre. Jokic inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Now here is Aguirre. That three off the mark. Pass to Jokic. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Hits the three-point bomb.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from the top of the key. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go with a three. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists in the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
The three for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Launches a three, sinks the triple. Lever's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. This one for 3. And again, Dallas with the three.
Yeah, good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
There's Lever with the three, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. The three for Doncic. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 13 points in just this quarter.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Lever against Doncic. And the shot goes in from McGuire. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Mavericks?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 11. Lever taking his time here. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Comes up empty down low. It could go. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And it's Denver scoring again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Clock at 6 from deep three-point territory.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Jokic passes to Thompson. From the wing, the shot misses. Mavericks trail by 20, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lever the bounce pass. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Lever. The kick out to English. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Fires from way outside, and it misses. The Nuggets leading by 18. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. The shot misses. Thompson looking for an opening. There's the try. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. 4 on the clock. A deep 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Doncic fires. Takes the 3. It's off.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Here's Thompson. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
There's 42 seconds left in the game. Here's Jokic, and it's blocked. Here's Aguirre. The shot, no good. English with some nice defense. Nifty move. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 49 points in the game.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now. The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
English outside. Over Aguirre. It's rebounded by Donaldson. For 3. No good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise.
must be out of my mind. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. A nice shot by Doncic.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Good work there as it goes.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Doncic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Doncic has got 5 points.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
The offensive rebound. Here he goes. Jokic grabs the board. Anthony outside. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Doncic missing. English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition. Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
With the second effort, misses the layup.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Lever. The 3 connects from downtown.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Pass to Blackman. They need this. They get the rebound. Takes the 3. That shot is off. It's a 5-point game. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And Doncic launches from deep. No good on the quick 3.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Aguirre.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Pass to Lever. 5 on the clock. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Blackman, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. There's a screen by Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 6 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
59 seconds left in the first quarter here. From deep 3-point range, the long distance 3 is buried. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. 6 points for him. Thompson left side. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 7.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
And it's Doncic missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson. Clock at 6. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Blackman. Off target with the 3. It's close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. To the left wing. Here's English, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And the 3-pointer goes.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
No coverage that time. Lever's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. From behind the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Luka Doncic with the 3-point answer. As competitive as they come.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And Jokic drops them both. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic deciding where to go with it. From the arc. Luka! Lethal!
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Takes it inside.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Anthony, 18 feet out, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And that one drops. Blackman's got 5 points.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Pat Lever, Lafayette, was his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Fires from deep. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 20 points. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already. The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. And Aguirre gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Three-pointer. Not falling for him there. 7 for 15 now. Here's Lever. Hits a three-pointer. Lever's got 12 now in this quarter.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Pass to Aguirre. What if it goes? That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The three from Thompson sinks the tray. Thompson's got 8.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver leading by 3. The three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Ooh, Doncic with the response.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Mavericks trail by 6. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Donaldson. Still without a bucket. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Thompson. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to English. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Doncic outside. Blackman passes to Doncic. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Over to the left wing, English. And another 3 for Denver.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
They get it back. Out to the right wing. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. Denver leading by 9. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. And Thompson gets it to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
He drops it from range. Lever's got 33 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The three is up. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the...
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The three from Thompson, offensive board. Nice move, and the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Mavericks trail by 16. And here's Doncic. Releases. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson, and stolen by Jokic. Jumps up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Launches a three. Anthony with a bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 21. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
He just drills it from way back.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammates.
And count it.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Oh, swiped away. Fires the three. Jacks up a three. The triple drop.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Mavericks trail by 16. Anthony pulls it down.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Denver.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And Dallas with possession. From deep three-point land. That misses.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Takes a three. The three ball is down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Misses the three.
Really good shot contest there and made it tough for the shooter.
Oh, he misses the deep three. Denver leading by 15. From deep. Yes, sir. From way outside. From way back. Jokic pulls it down. Thompson right side. Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony grabs the board.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. Thompson scanning the floor. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Aguirre. This one for three. The shot comes out. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. No good. So it's the Nuggets winning.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the tip goes to the nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Out to Thompson from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Thompson. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Petrovic. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Curry with it. He's guarded by Irving. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Curry. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Here's Kidd. Left side Durant. Over Green. Durant pulls it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Curry gets the bucket.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
And Durant with the big finish.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Inside, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Green. Back to Curry. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage play.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And Brooklyn with possession here, following the score by Golden State. Outside for Irving. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lopez. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson with it. Pass to Green. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Chamberlain passes to Green. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
From the baseline, Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Releases. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. For three, Durant sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kidd. Crafty move. Yep, count it.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And here's Curry for 3. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets out in front, up 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Curry passes to Durant. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Down low, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Petrovic passes to Irving. It's deflected. Durant surveying the D. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Durant against Green. And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn with the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Beyond the arc. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Durant against Durant. Outside Durant. The kick out, Curry. Shot clock at 6. And he hits it to tie the game. Curry's got 11. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The 3 from Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. Green on the attack. And here's Curry. Driving inside.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And so Curry nails both of them. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd to pass to Lopez. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
On defense, the Nets. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Kidd. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. 35 seconds left in the second period.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. On the take. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Drops in the 3.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that Clay range.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Warriors on top. They're up by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Kidd, 5 to shoot. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Nets trail by 9. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Here's Petrovic. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The Warriors lead by 7. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Durant. Thompson outside. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Petrovic, and that one is stuffed right through.
VA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Right side Curry. Clock at 6. Out to Thompson. Klay drives. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Kidd. There's the drive. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Outside Curry.
Nets foul. Julius Early. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And yep, it's good. Kid's got 18.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Fires from the wing. Curry, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Curry. He's got 21. Hits the trifecta. 1 minute left in the third. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. The shake. Petrovic passes to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. And stolen by Durant. On the take, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Takes the 3. Second shot opportunity. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Outside Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he hits the first of 3.
Taking 3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Here's Curry. 24 points for him. Gets it off. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at point. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson, and that one good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Curry, out to Thompson, the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 19 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Outside Curry, the fader. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Lopez, the screen. Here's Kidd. Nails it from 3. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn with the board. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
And here's Curry for 3. On the wing, Durant. Puts the move on. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Irving outside. Oh, no good on the layup. The Warriors lead by 7. Klay Thompson. Oh, the turnaround is in.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, Watch Mr. Thompson.
Here's Petrovic. 5 on the clock. The three is in.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Rises up. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Now the Warriors with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Curry fires. Can't hit it.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Durant. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Clock at 6. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Stephen Curry! And he buries the jumper.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's Irving. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Thompson takes it inside. Now Durant. 17-footer on the way. Cash!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Lopez buries it!
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
For 3, buries it from outside. Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both. And it's a 7-point game. And so the Warriors take the win.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Lopez, the screen. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Outside Curry, pass to Durant. Lets the three fly, and the Warriors with another three.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Lopez, the screen on Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Durant. The putback. The kick out. Curry. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Durant with another miss. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They lead by 4. Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
And here's Thompson for 3. And he buries his first look.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Curry looking it over. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 3. Screen by Durant to the middle. And Durant with the big finish.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 6.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 10 points for him.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Kidd. He's got 10. Again, the net score. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. 4-3. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Green. Here's Kidd. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he...
And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oh, got that one up quick. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter. The three from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Irving. From behind the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Petrovic. Back to Irving. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Gets the three to fall. Kidd's got 26.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Outside for Irving. There's the drive, and the finish by Irving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Going inside. Oh, Green with a block. That's tipped and stolen by Irving. Up top, Durant. Pass to Kidd. Pulls it from the top of the key. Count that one. And he's got 28 now.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
The three, Durant. Another three for Golden State.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kidd's got 31 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Irving. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The three, Durant. Durant with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 13. It's tipped. Curry with a steal. Pass to Green. Over Irving. Got a piece of it.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Kid's got 34 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter. That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And the Nets tack on 2 more. Warriors trail by 17. Fires top of the key. Durant's shot is off. 20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. There's the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And that one's good by Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. The shot, no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 17 at the end of the period. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Here's Kidd. Nails the 16-footer. Kidd's got 41.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Top of the key, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Durant for 3. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. Nets leading by 23. Here's Kidd driving in. He got a piece of it. Oh, deflected. Tries to keep it alive. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 6 points.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And that one's good.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 30 points.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Durant, no good. Nets leading by 23. From outside the arc. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. He's got 9.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
It's good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Thompson scanning the floor. And the Warriors with Another three!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Irving with a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 7 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The three from Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Right side Curry. Green, the pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Curry finds Durant. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 32 points for Durant.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the period. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside Irving. Over to the wing. Fades. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge it.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Durant surveying the D. On the take. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. The 3, Durant. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, good D by Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving, no good. And here are the Warriors now. A deep 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Shot is good by Curry. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Curry gets the bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd. Second chance shot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And Lopez drops them both. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd, right wing. Here's Petrovic. And the three-pointer goes. Petrovic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. They double-team Durant. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Green. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 18 points in just the second half. Here's Petrovic. And he jams it home with authority.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
From deep. Curry, no good. Durant with it. Green picks him up. The shot's good.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Thompson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Left side Durant. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. "40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here is Green. Now here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Durant against Green. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5, patrolling the paint. The shot by KD. No good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's rebounded by Curry. Green dishes to KD. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Nets ball.
And here is Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd gets the bucket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Thompson left side. Over Petrovic. Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant from deep three-point land. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Nets inside. KD passes to Irving. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thompson. KD, that's for 2. And Durant sends it back. Misses the 3. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Durant feeling it out a bit. Hands it from downtown.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
The kick out to Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Brooklyn has possession after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Thompson from long range. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. The wide open look for Durant. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry kicks to Green. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Well, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you can see the hard work that Draymond Green has put in to make himself a more consistent shooter.
Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one. Good D by Thompson. Warriors trail by 3. Chamberlain the pass to Green. Here's Curry. He's covered by Kidd. A fader. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Kidd. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Stolen by Durant. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Irving finds KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Here's Curry with the 3. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 6 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Fader on the way. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain with the block. Curry outside. They get it again. Durant kicks to Curry. Launches it. The shot, no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the three. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Durant drains it from distance.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Draymond Green grabs the miss. The Warriors leading. Thompson way outside. Here's Chamberlain outside Durant. Deflects the pass. 5 to shoot. Petrovic makes it off the glass. Petrovic has got 5 points so far.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Curry dishes to Green. Three-pointer, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Warriors leading by 3. The deep three from Durant. And the three off target.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Buries the long-range jumper. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
That's a 2 from Kidd. The good-looking shot from the wing. 9 points in the game so far. From downtown, and Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kidd, no good. Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. And it's Durant missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Durant way outside. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Left side Kidd. .122 left in the first half. Shoots over Curry. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
There's the three. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Petrovic. Draymond Green grabs the miss. The Warriors trail. One-on-one here. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Pass to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Green's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
I think he just has a knack for anticipating where the miss is going to come off the rim. Just a great read by Draymond Green.
Lopez, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And Green gets it to go.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Green in at the 4 set. So that's the group out there for Golden State. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Got that one up quick. Petrovic has got 14. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Durant for 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
On its way from Curry for 2. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Petrovic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Petrovic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
The offensive rebound. Irving kicks to Kidd. Second shot opportunity. Outside for KD. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Takes a 3, and there's KD. That's good on the assist by Curry. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead. Lets it go from deep, and Jason Kidd hits the 3. Kidd's got 14.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Warriors leading by 5. It's Curry outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Curry against Kidd. Curry dishes to KD. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. Thompson with the 3.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Lopez. It's up a 3. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Petrovic.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
The kick out to Irving. Durant with the steal. 35 seconds left here in the third quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Launches it from deep. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, Kidd. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Petrovic, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good from long range. And the Warriors lead by 3.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Kidd with the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Another one falls for Brooklyn. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Over Petrovic. Thompson misses. And the Nets with possession. They lead by 1. Irving for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pocket 4. Oh, Durant from way out there.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Green whips down the board. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 3-point lead.
Second team foul.
Curry looking it over. Outside, Green. Here's Curry. Irving with the steal.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Durant fires. The 3 is off. Nets trail by 3. And just miss after miss right now. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. 6 to shoot. Durant, 18 feet out. Count it.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Hands off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And this team turns to kid when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Kirk. Kidd against Durant. Here's Petrovic. A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Curry, he puts in the J.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Then he hits the jumper.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams. Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Curry. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He gets the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
From outside, Green rips down the board. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
First personal foul. Fifth team foul.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game. Fires away from outside. No good there. So we see the Warriors get the win.
A melody where I belong in this life. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. George against Holiday. George passes to Lewis. And there's the drive.
Nice job making his presence felt to disrupt that shot. Active hands and solid defense from West.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Now here's Holiday. Paul for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Yeah, I know he usually makes you pay from that range.
Granger passes to George. Off target from outside. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Holiday. George with a steal. Here's Lewis. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Paul. Here's West. And he goes in for the dunk.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Unloads. And it's Indiana scoring again.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Davis. Got a hand on it.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Elbow shot. Lewis can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Three-pointer. O'Neal drains the triple.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Indiana again missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. They get it back. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Here's George. Pass to Daniels. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Ingram. Oh my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Snatched up. Daniels. Tipped. And they recover it. Goes up again. Here's O'Neal. And finally they hit one. O'Neal's got 6.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Lewis. After the basket by New Orleans. 3 on 3. Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
It's scooped up. O'Neal misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside Paul. There's the triple. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Count it. Rangers got his second basket of the game.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Takes a step back. Here's a 3 from Paul. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Lewis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lewis has got 8. Ball finds Holiday from downtown. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. Counted from distance.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Goes up on the wing, and it's New Orleans with another. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Pass to West. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
6 to shoot. Here's Holiday. Another shot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Lewis, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lewis has got 16 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal with it. He's got 6 over Ingram, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday, takes a 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Give him 8.
One of the more complete players in the league, Holiday with the nice jumper.
From the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the basket by West.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
Here's Holiday. He got a piece of it. Out to the wing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Holiday, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Lewis. He's got 22, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Outside Paul. For 3. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 18 points in the game.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Pelicans trail. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Picked it out of midair. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 27 points.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. The 3-ball. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Lewis can't get it to go. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. 17-foot shot on the way, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Pass to O'Neal. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside Ingram. Soft touch off the glass. Ingram's got 6.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 1-point game. For the lead, the kick out to Paul. Lets it fly, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I think because Paul's had to play against bigger competition his whole life, he's become really good at scoring, even with the hand right in his face. He just has a way of being able to score against tough D.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Holiday, lets it go from deep, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Paul, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
For 3, George. It's deflected. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pacers trail by 6. To end the run, George with the bucket.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Right side, Paul. Outside, Holiday. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Kept alive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
New Orleans leading by 5. No good on the triple. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 8 points in the quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Paul hits the target from 18 feet. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
That shot is good, Lewis. Here's Paul. 24 points for him. Left side, Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Here we go, one-on-one. George outside. Over Holiday. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. And they're on the run. Here's Daniels. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Drew Holiday. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Indiana leading by 6. Daniels a screen on Paul. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lewis has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow! Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ball from deep 3-point land. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And here's New Orleans now. Outside Ingram. Can they get it? The kick out to Paul. Clock at 6. Holiday from long range. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Pelicans trail by 13. Right side, Paul. Oh, the long ball ball, no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Daniels.
Chris Paul. First personal foul.
Free throw good, Daniels.
At the line for the
And both free throws good for Daniels. Now here's Paul. Beyond the arc. Money from three.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
On the wing, Holiday. Cash from downtown.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Daniels. And he slams it down.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Chris Paul. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pacers leading by 11. George left side. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shot clock at 6. 14 feet away. Bucket!
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Paul fires. The triple drop.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels. Oh, what a move! Using the glass to lay it in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Yes, sir! And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Now Davis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that's in!
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
From 17 feet out. Ooh, it misses. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center position. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the wide open shot from Paul. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here is Lewis following the three from Chris Paul. A kick out to O'Neal. From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. We play just over a minute here in the first. Paul for three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. George looking around. He takes it in, and it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Paul with the bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Outside, O'Neal. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Ball against Lewis. And here's Ingram from the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just slides to the basket with ease.
And Paul puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Paul's got 11 points. Lewis down low, defended by Paul. O'Neal against West. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got his second basket.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Lewis with the three. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, here is George. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Working hard for those 2 points. PG can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
That one from long range. He's got 17. Indiana leading. Lewis, right side. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Holiday with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. For three, Ingram. Back to Holiday. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. George, no good. Paul surveying the floor. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Got it off in time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. The second quarter coming. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Brandon Ingram's out there at West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Paul kicks to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ingram's got 6 points.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram cracks back.
Outside, George. Lewis outside. 5 on the clock. Over Paul. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 19 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers leading by 6. Pass to Daniel.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Home. Lewis grabs the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
The shot by George, no good. George has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. West against Daniel. Back to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
That's a 2 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 19 points in the game.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Paul outside. Off target from three-point range. Indiana leading by 10. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. George, the basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Again, the miss by Paul. Here's Indiana. They're on a 16-5 run here. To the paint, here's Lewis. Daniels finds O'Neal. Fires for 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lewis has got 24 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Fires from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Holiday with the 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Ingram. And that one comes up a bit short. And here's Indiana. They've held a 12-point lead early. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. There's O'Neal with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
Outside Lewis. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Lewis has got 30.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Pacers lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And it's Ingram missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game, sinks the three-pointer.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. West against O'Neal. West passes to Ingram. Over Granger. Granger with the defensive efforts. Pacers leading by 15. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lewis attacking, fires the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And it's Ingram missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Pass to West, and stolen by Granger. O'Neal dishes to Granger. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Ingram. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. Ingram's got 14.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
That one falls. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Holiday finds Paul. From outside, off the mark. Ring shot on the way, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
A deep 3 from Ingram. Lewis grabs the board. Indiana leading by 22. Shoots, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him. Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ingram against Lewis, and it's good, 2 points. Lewis has got 40 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Kicks it out to Granger. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Granger misses. And here's Ingram from the arc, and the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Indiana leading by 22. Here's O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
And he makes all 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lewis down low, defended by Paul. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 42 in the game.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Paul outside. It's Ingram on the wing. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. West out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at point guard. That's the Pelicans 5. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
So it's the Pacers now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Paul with the steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 26 points.
Yeah, but even from long distance, Ingram's shot is so smooth.
The shot's good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Puts up a deep 3. Pacers with the rebound. Granger's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Daniels. Goes back up. He lays it in. And the Pacers lead by 19.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Here's Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 19. Here's Lewis. Gets himself open and drills it. Lewis has got 46 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. Oh! Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
It's stolen by Davis. Ingram against Granger. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires away from way outside. The Pacers pull it in. George with the bounce pass. Here's Lewis. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Lewis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And down goes the 3.
The Holiday likes showing off his range. Good looking 3 ball there.
Lewis gets the bucket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
George finds Daniel.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Paul with the three. Good on the triple. Paul's got 22 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. Pelicans with the rebound. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so here is Indiana. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And here is Lewis. Goes up on the high post, and that one is good. Lewis has got 54 points.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now here's Granger. Pass to Daniel. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. And Ingram puts up a deep three. No good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the
Why don't we get
be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to George. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. Pelicans cleared away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Holiday looking for an opening. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Ingram, no good. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. With the drive. Launches it from deep. The shot by Holiday, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And it's off from three-point range. Indiana on offense. It's a
Gets you some! Nice. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pass to Ingram. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Shot from the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket. Outside Paul. From outside the arc. And again, New Orleans no good. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Sinks the tray. Holiday's got 6.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
And he makes it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's George. No good from outside.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Paul. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George outside. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by New Orleans. George with a steal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul to the left side wing. Baseline jumper. That shot is good, Lewis. He has 6. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And here's Ingram outside. Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's George. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Granger. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game. Knocks down the long J.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And he can't get that one. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's the Pacers up 11. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the four-man spot. That's the Pelicans 5. That shot is good, Lewis.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Ranger passes to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. On target from range. Lewis has got 9 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, wow! Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they... Look out!
Wow!
With authority!
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
To halt the run. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 20. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Hits a three-pointer. Lewis has got 24.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's a three from Paul. That won't go either for Paul.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
George for three. Some solid defense from Holiday. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Lets a three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Lewis can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. 4-3. That's good from Paul on the assist by Ingram.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Here's Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
And he drives in. That shot is good, Lewis. 26 points for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Lewis. Pure from three-point range. Lewis has got 29 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
Lewis, three-pointer, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a... Wow, with some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Pulls it. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Lewis. That three's off the mark. Paul for three. No good there. And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Granger driving inside. And another shot, and it's good on the layup. Granger's got 8.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Ball from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And George launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He has 7.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Beyond the arc, drops in the 3. Lewis has got 32 points.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Again, Indiana.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
A go-to scorer. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Indiana leading by 18. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Yep, that one goes. Lewis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
From behind the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ingram double teamed. Here's Holiday, and the 10-footer finds the target. Holiday's got 8.
Showing great awareness and quick decision-making. That's how you handle getting double teamed.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Granger.
You'd like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram, to the wing on the left. There's the 3. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. With some arc, and that one's good. Ingram's got 22.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Pelicans trail by 11. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Some room here for George. Knocks down the step-back J. He's got 9.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make. Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot. Left side Ingram.
Here's West. He's scoreless. They recover it. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. To the middle. Granger passes to Daniels. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. No good on the second free throw. Pelicans trail by 15. Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. And the shot's good. Ingram's got 14 points here in the second half.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
They get it again. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Two on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
He buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Lewis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Double team on Ingram. To the paint. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Shoots over George. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Here's Lewis. Counted from distance. Lewis has got 42 in the game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Holiday drives in. The shot that time not on target.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Shot's good by Granger.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's George. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Davis. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Got it. Lewis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Paul shot is off. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Fires from way outside. Pelicans cleared away. Holiday's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Daniels. And the shot no good, a bit short. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Here's the three. And Ingram is good for three. Ingram's got 31.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And he gets the bucket.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Davis with it. The deep three. Offensive rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Spins. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss. And the Pelicans with possession here. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to George. Over Holiday. Nails it. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it's New York. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's Johnson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range.
Nice finish.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Brunson goes in. Guerin, that falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Guerin's got his second bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The 3. The putback. Out to Brunson. The 3 ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Shaq passes to West. The putback. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Brunson. Plays it up and banks it in. 12 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have a reverse in their arsenal. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West, that's good.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 4. West, right side. And he converts the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Brunson goes in. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. Nasty move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
Brunson outside. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Out to Brunson. And stolen by James.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
West can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
A nice shot by Reed.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Johnson for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Yep, that one goes.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
The Knicks with the lead. Takes a step back. From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And another three for the Lakers.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And again, New York turns it over. Here's Johnson. 15 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here we go, one-on-one. West down low, covered by Anthony. Here's James. Brunson with some nice D. New York trailing. Fires from deep. There's Brunson from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And that one's good, Guerin.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's O'Neal. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Los Angeles. And here's West for 3. Brunson with some nice D. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Anthony, no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Brunson kicks to Reed. And there's a minute 45 left here in the second. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon. And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. And he's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Good on the second free throw. Brunson against Johnson. Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. Guerin passes to Brunson. Here's Guerin with the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The Lakers trail. Right side O'Neal. West outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. In the corner, Reed with it. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. And the basket by Johnson.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Brunson against Johnson. This one for 3. That one, no good. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Here's West, shakes him, and the layup is good. West has got 10 points in the game.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Knocked away. Takes the 3, connects from three-point range. West has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson down low. They're running. A finish. And he dunks it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Johnson gets the bucket.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Guerin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark hard slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
First team foul.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. To lead is 2. From past the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Brunson's got 29 in the game.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Here's Guerin. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
On deep, Brunson, and again, New York with the triple.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. West, again, Los Angeles. New York leading by 6. And here's Brunson outside. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. James strikes. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Brunson, good. 109 left in the third quarter. It's West with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 4. Fires away from outside. That shot missing. Fast break. Here we go. And here's Anthony from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Anthony's got 6.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's LeBron. No good there off the double clutch. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Anthony. And he makes that one. He's got 8. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Johnson outside. Ewing gets the rebound. 2 on the clock. Not going to go that time. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. West is out there with Johnson. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's O'Neal. In at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Guerin. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And Abdul-Jabbar throws throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Team foul.
Anthony right side. Nice shot from the wing. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but yeah, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's West. And Ewing with the block. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson caps off the break.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Here's Johnson. It's stolen by Anthony. Shaq against Ewing. Teardrop shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
At the line.
And Anthony drops them both. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game. O'Neal hustles for the rebounding, guides it back in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. For 3. O'Neal and Ewing with the block. It's tipped. Now Anthony fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Jalen Brunson buries the deep ball.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Now James lets loose a 3. It's good.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Brunson fires. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
James, and there's the 3.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Another shot. It misses. Ewing's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Oh my goodness, what a play. He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Jacks up a 3. 3, good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Knocks down the 3.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Johnson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wide open. Got it to go.
Assisted by Shaquille O'Neal.
Brunson missed on the 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Knicks with the win.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Knicks off the tip, and the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Pass to Brunson. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
He drops it from range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's West. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. O'Neal misses.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
He gets it in there.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
From 17, and it's in, off the glass. Johnson's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is James, and it's Ewing with a rebound. From deep three-point land. Reed, no good. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Here's West, following the bucket by the Knicks, and it's in there.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pass to Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers in the lead. Here he goes. West. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 9.
Got to show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West. And no good. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Anthony. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
From deep, Johnson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Gets the 3 to fall. 5 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Reed, no good. Down low. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers ahead, up 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson gets it done.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Johnson with a bucket.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. Puts up a 3. That shot, no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 7 points.
Yeah, well, when Melo is locked in, it really doesn't matter. There's nothing you can do short of fouling him that's going to disrupt his rhythm.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Brunson misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big.
Oh, okay then.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Johnson for three. And Los Angeles, another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, BA. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and the basket is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Reed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Fires the 3, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 31.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
To the paint, and stolen by Anthony. Here we go. Fires for 3. Out left to the wing, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Los Angeles leading by 19. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 33.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by West.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
O'Neal. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Guerin. Oh, can't get the reverse flush.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, One side trying to protect their lead. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And the shot goes.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. West misses.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Chalk up 2 there. Guerin's got 9.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Johnson with a bucket.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Here's Brunson outside. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Johnson with a drive. Good on the bucket. Johnson's got 40 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Johnson with a bucket.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
What a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
To the inside. Reed with a double. Pass to O'Neal. The open shot by James. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. Driving to the basket, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Johnson's got 44.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. That's a perfect mid-range jumper. All he needs is an inch of space, and they gave it to him.
They get it again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Second free throw, no good. And a deep 3 from Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now. The shot by Johnson, no good. And 1:01 left in the 3rd quarter here. Anthony, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's tipped. From deep 3-point range. Reed, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Over Brunson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Johnson's got 46.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so it's Los Angeles with zero pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. Their defensive efforts have paid off. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's New York scoring again.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
He takes it in, and he gets that one.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And the basket by West.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
James outside. No one near him. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. From downtown, West misses. West has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
West, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defenses. They left him too open on that play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Guerin. The 3. New York working the ball around now. Reed, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
To the middle. Here's James. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. On target from range.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Johnson passes to James. Back to Johnson. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. Johnson's got 48.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
That one drops for him. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Brunson way outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Right side Johnson. Again, the Lakers score. And so it's New York with it. Here's Brunson outside. Can't hit that one.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
No one covering.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Heron gets the bucket.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Johnson. O'Neal passes to James. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Reed, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that's off the glass and in. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson taking his time here. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
If they really came in
try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing? My
so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. And here's West from the arc.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open break.
Now here's Johnson. From the arc. Pass to James. Back to Johnson. Here's LeBron. 5 to shoot. Fades back. Again, the miss by the Lakers. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Brunson fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. For the 3. Up again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
From deep, Brunson. And James pulls it down. And here's Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. For 3. And Jerry West hits from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the 3 ball is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Ewing. He drives in.
Well, it's good to see Ewing attacking the defense. Good things happen when he does that.
Johnson kicks it to West. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Shoots over Shaq. No good off the front iron.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
The 3 from Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Lakers trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. New York foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. Good on the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Launches it. And Brunson is good for 3. Brunson's got 9 points.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
West outside. Off target with his 3.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And here is Johnson following the 3-pointer by Carmelo Anthony.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fires for 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the shot is good from Johnson. New York leading by 6. Off the inbound. And it's Brunson missing. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. To the wing right side. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 3. Now LeBron. No scoring in this one. Takes a 3. It's Johnson again for 3.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
So the Lakers 5 right now. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Johnson against Anthony. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 3. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And here's Anthony from the arc. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Johnson's shot is off. Johnson's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Brunson from way outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just too good a player to leave open.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Beyond the arc. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
And the dunk by West.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Johnson. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
From deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Took him no time at all on that one. And now an 8-point Knicks lead.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
After the wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And here's Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss. West dishes to Johnson. Back to West. Shoots it up. And again, the Lakers no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And the basket is good.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Launches a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from West.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
To the middle, stolen by Ewing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. All going up court. Reed the pass to Guerin. Puts up a three. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And now it's just a 4-point Knicks lead.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 3-pointers in the game. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The 3 from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. He has 5. Fires the 3. Out to Brunson. LeBron against Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Stolen by O'Neal. Now the Lakers on the break. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Pass to Anthony. Left Trey. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 12.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Shot's good from West.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
High post try. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
The 3 from Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Brunson scanning the floor. And the Knicks hit again from deep. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Pass to Johnson. The 3 kept alive. Rest outside. Here's the 3. Shaq kicks it to West. The putback. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed against O'Neal. Fires the 3. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And the basket by Johnson.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
That shot wide open. Brunson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice shot by James.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Here's Los Angeles now. The three from Johnson knocks down the three ball. Johnson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. In the corner, Reed with it. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James against Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it out to Johnson. And here's West on the arc.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
For New York, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He's can't. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Knicks with possession here. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got James. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. The Lakers leading. Johnson, that's for 2. That one, no good. Brunson with some nice D. Here's Garrett. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here comes LeBron. Chalk up 2 there. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside. And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Johnson. James right side. Over Anthony. LeBron with the bucket.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Ewing kicks to Reed to tie it up. The rebound by Johnson.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Puts it up. And again, it's the Lakers.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. A putback, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Lakers leading by 3. LeBron, count it, nails it from 14.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now Johnson launches it. That one misses. Brunson. Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
West outside. Oh, what a finish.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim wrap.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Brunson with it. West picks him up. Now Anthony puts up the three. Beyond the arc. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his...
Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. What confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
O'Neal there for the rebound. It's James. Throws it down. What an assist.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And again, unable to change the momentum here. Johnson against Brunson. And Ewing sends it back.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go. Connects with the J.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful timing.
The long three. Oh!
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no
that with
way! He got it to go!
Way,
He drops it in!
Oh! Can you believe that?
And so it's...
Everybody's got their coast.